Hello guys and welcome back to Spoken Essays. My name is Herschel and you are watching the JavaScript and algorithms tutorial. Without wasting more time, let us continue from where we left off. We finished 50%, I believe, more than 50% of basic algorithm scripting, and now we are going to resume from that part. Okay, so let me share my screen with you guys and we can begin with the course. Okay, so you guys can see my screen. Yes. Okay, good enough. Okay, and how was your break, guys? आपका break कैसा रहा? Break में मज़ा आया? Yeah, I gave you guys some short break and I took a long break myself. Yeah, but now I'm back and we are ready than ever. We can continue from where we left off and let's begin. Okay. So what does this say? Repeat a string. Repeat a string. Okay. Repeat a given string. Okay. So yeah, we are going through different challenges, I would say, tests, where they don't tell us much about what to do. They only tell us, well, what we are learning. They tell us to do something and they give us repeat method. So I think we are supposed to figure it out ourselves like the previous tests. So let us continue. Okay, repeat a given string. First argument for n number of times would be number times. So we have this two arguments. We have a repeat string num times, where we give it a string and it repeats this n number of times. I see. I don't think that will be very difficult at all. Okay, and what does this say? Okay, return an empty string if num is not a positive number. Return an empty string. For the purpose of this challenge, do not use the built-in repeat method. I had no clue there is a method called repeat. Yeah, but I think this is for probably advanced JavaScript people who actually do know about the repeat method. So what we are going to do is, we weren't taught this repeat method. I'm assuming in some other course that they had and they pulled it away or stopped showing it to the students. That must have been a part of this. Anyway, so what do? We write, we press enter, of course, and then we start writing the code. So I'm going to use a for loop for this. So for what I let I equals 0 and I should be less than the number, and then semicolon I plus plus. I have no idea. Yeah, I must be for an imaginary number, but yeah, I've seen that numerous times, so I'm going to use that. Now what do we do? So we print a string. Does it want us to print a string? Return an empty string if num is not a positive number. Oh, okay. So now inside this loop we write if num is not a positive number. So num, if it's less than or equal to 0, wait, num is not a positive number. Oh, it's not a positive number, but 0 is a universal number. Okay, then is less than equal to 0, sorry, 1. Then we write, does it want us to return? Yes, it wants us to return an empty string. So we do that, and then, yep, semicolon. Let me also, put this in a, let me also print the output, show it in the console.log. Yes, okay. You can see ABC has appeared for one time because it says 3. Now, if it is a positive number, then what do we do? So here I write else, and in curly brackets I ask it to return the string, so str. I think that should do it, but we want it to repeat thrice. Why is it not repeating thrice? Let's see. Interesting. Let's find out. Oh, we already have a return string. Interesting. Okay. What happened? Okay, not here. Let me remove you. It will say undefined. No, it won't say undefined. Okay. But it should repeat it n number of times. I don't see it repeating. Oh, okay. but for okay I equals 0, I give a number. If number is less than or equal to 0, sorry, less than or equal to 1, then you return an empty string. So if I make this 0, it will return undefined. Okay, if I write -1, it says undefined. Okay, so we have not defined it apparently. Let's make it simpler. If num is less than 1, now what? Yeah, let's do this. It still says undefined. Why? Are we supposed to return a value? Something's up with this. Let's find out. If I say 0, it still returns this. If it's less than 0, return this. Okay. If it's greater than 0, then you return ABC. Interesting. In which case would you return? Is I less than number? No. Then I would return A string. Oh. We wanted to print 33 times. I see. We keep this. Let's make this a little bit interesting. Now to return an empty string. Okay, you can see an empty string. For my understanding, I will write empty string. Okay. So if this is -1, it will return in fact a return string. But if it's 1, it will return ABC, but it should return ABC thrice. Why is it not happening? Let's find out. We could go the other way if number is greater than 0. I press Command X, and instead of I could simply write str here. It returns ABC only once. Are we supposed to put it in a I think we can create a variable let a equals an empty string. What? Interesting. Okay, maybe I didn't think enough. Let's read this again. If the string is ABC and number is 1, let's make it 5. ABC is still printed once. What sorcery is this? Okay, let's read this. Let a be an empty string. For let I equals 0. If I is less than number, then you keep this loop running until it reaches 5. Then you run this if loop. If condition says if the number 5 is greater than 0, then you return the string. It will keep returning the string 5 times, won't it? Then we write else an empty string, or else just return an empty string anyway. That won't affect anything. I could also simply write return an empty string here. Why do we need the at? Okay, let's see. So it works once, but it doesn't work when we do it for 5 times. It does return an empty string if we were to write -2. How do we ask it to repeat without the repeat method? One thing I can do is we append it to a string. We declare a variable and then put that in a variable, then that would become a string. Or if I write string multiplied by number, and not a number, obviously. There should be a better way. How do we make it print string 5 times? Of course, one way to do is console.log, and it would in fact print string 5 times. Yeah, we don't want that. We want it in one line, a single string, if I may. So it does return the string 5 times. Why can't we see it? We want to add them, don't we? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we put it in a different line. I would have to know what repeat does. I think they want us to understand how and what repeat works. What repeat is and how it works. And I can put it in a variable. Let's put it in a variable then. Let h equals an empty string. So if returning, we append it, but it's not an array. We want a joint string, don't we? How do you append a string to a string? Wait a second. Yeah, h is empty, of course. Instead, if I write str here, it would return in str. Exactly. Plus sign, okay. Append string in JavaScript. Concatenate method plus sign concat string to a string. Concatenate would work, yeah. Yeah, then we can simply write concat. How do you write it? h.concat? Yeah. So h.concat, dot concat, and concat what? The string itself. Then it would return. Still it returns that only once. What is it not concat more than once? Yeah. This empty space thing is very weird. But is concat not work on it? We've asked it to print that 5 times. How will we? No change. I is less than, if I is greater than number, no change. So that's not a problem. Repeat string number n times, string number times, or whatever number of times. Does this even do anything? Very concerned. Okay, so it does in fact concat. Why can't we see it? Okay. Maybe I didn't write concat correctly. So text1 dot concat text2, then it would become C food. What is it that we're doing wrong? Each is empty, even if we concat any string to it. And now when we write a return concat, it only happens once. For how many times does this loop run? Let's think. I equals 0, I is some number, okay. If number is greater than 0, then you do this, done. You're done, then the loop starts again, then you concatenate again. So now there should be 2 of them. Showing there. And then 3, and then 4, and then 5. Not less than 1. It's not about else or if, then there should be another way to do that. Do it. Interesting. Oh, is my mic on? Yes, the mic is on. You guys can hear anything, can you? Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. Just a second, guys, I'll be back. So guys, I figured it out very, very nicely actually. It's very cool. Uh, just a second. What if I do that? Okay, you guys can hear that. Wow. Just a second. Yeah, but I figured it out. I used the help of a while loop. How I read this, there are three approaches I'll cover using recursion, ES6 repeat method, using a while loop. I chose to figure out the while loop, but I didn't know the syntax for how a while loop works. Uh, yeah, syntax of how a while loop works, so I revised it. And with the help of this, I came up with this. You can see ABC 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It works 5 times now. And because H is stored outside, I is stored outside, it will stop the moment. Yeah. But why couldn't I replicate this with the for loop is something beyond me. I think maybe because I was supposed to return this. Yeah. But now the question is, if I write -1, what will it do? It will return an empty string. No, it will still return H, but now H is, you can see HTW, H is by itself an empty string. I think that should work. Let's see. So let's try running this. Yep, 44% complete, guys. Very good stuff, very good working. Let me continue. So you know what, I think you guys get it. Every time, unless there is an explanation, I'll keep the music on and I'll try to figure out what to do. If I understand it, I'll explain it to you what I figured out. Until then, you guys can enjoy the music and see me working. Thanks. So guys, that was pretty cool. I came up with this method. I saw this a few times ago, or maybe in the previous live video. I was surfing through the web, and apparently you can write the functions this way. So I don't, yeah. So I can call multiple functions on this. I don't even need to, store this in a variable. If I just simply did this, it would still work. But then I wouldn't have anything to place it. I would have to put all of this inside of this. That would also have worked. I can show you. So instead of a, we write this, but then we would have to repeat it. You can see a is written here and a is written there. So yeah, instead of that, we'll do it. So basically what we do is we have a function called truncate string. In this function we write string, and then it takes two arguments, string and a number, a string and a number. So it would take a string, take the string and a number. So this number, so basically this is the number of characters you're allowed to show. That I want you to show me 8 characters. If I give you this string, and if it's longer than 8, yeah. So basically you cut this and only show from a diskette to whatever, a taskette probably. Oh, not even that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. So it would only print the 8 characters. Let me show you what works. What I'll do is instead I'll copy this, and you'll see what I'm doing. I'm working on what I'm working on. So remove this and I paste it here. Okay, you can see this is the entire phrase: a diskette, a taskette, a green and yellow basket. But this is what we were supposed to output. So what I did is I first declared a variable called a, then with some mixing and matching so I split the text. What splitting the text will do is it will split all the letters with no spaces. So now what happens is this entire string is stored in a is stored in a, of course, and it is stored as an array, and that array is then sliced from 0 to the number. So from the 0th entry to number, so whatever number that is, and then it is joined by no spaces. So it's joined again, so it becomes a string again. So here this becomes an array, and then that array is manipulated, and then here becomes a string. Instead of staying an array, it becomes a string. Now you guys have to make sure that these are valid characters. If we put anything that's not a string, then there might be some errors. So if this were let's say not a string, if this were something else, if I write 10, then that would have a problem, because then it wouldn't be able to split. That's not a string. So split works with strings, apparently, I found out. So you split a string. Now how do you split it? It's entirely based on your preference. If you split it this way, then it would put spaces between each character. Anyway, not spaces between each other, it would split all the spaces. But anyway, so we wanted it split character by character, and then we sliced it. So we sliced how much? So from the 0th character till the n number. So here it's 8. So you can only see the 8 letters. Now splice works differently. If you were to write splice, it's interesting. So slice and splice work similarly, but I use W3 schools to go through some splice and slice. I use this for reference. You can see from banana, orange, lemon, apple, mango. If we slice this, so the first value orange till apple, so it would only take these two. So I use that to my advantage. I understood that we could use this here, and but with only 2 lines of code it worked. Very nice, very cool. And then we go to if statement. Of course, the if statement. Why did I add the if statement? So this says truncate a string if it is longer than the given maximum string length. So maximum string length. So first I need to find out what the string length is. So I wrote that if the number that we've mentioned is more than the string length, Then we don't want to put the ellipses, yeah, so the ellipsis. But if it is less than the string, then you return the ellipses, return with the ellipses, or you just return whatever you just, yeah, whatever has been spliced. And that worked. We are good to go. Pretty cool, pretty nice actually, because in this case we're not splitting or splicing anything. So even if instead of a I write string, it would return the entire string anyway. For which case, I think this case, a tisket, a tasket, and a yellow basket. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. So if I write this, it would again return, I think, yeah, another bracket is needed. Okay, so you can see, yeah, so the entire string is just yeah, shown. That works. Okay, I have to scroll again. Okay, still the same thing. So if we ask it to return the a, then it would, run this function inside the if statement. If you don't want it, it would plainly return the string if this were true. If this weren't true, then it would run this a function where it would split the text, and it would put it in an array and then slice it. So it would only store only the first whatever number of strings, characters, yeah, whatever number of array items, and then they would be joined again. So all three things are happening at once in this variable. Pretty cool, pretty nice. We are good. Okay, actually that's pretty nifty, but yeah, that's the one. Now I'll go back and you guys can listen to the music, and in the meanwhile I'll try to figure out the next function. You guys can watch me. I'm going to keep the mic on. This I think is going to take some time, so I might as well, be loud and clear about it. So maybe if I think it, if I say what I'm thinking, I think that will help me. Okay. So what does this say? Create a function that looks through an array. Okay, it looks through an array. So the first argument is array and returns the first element in it that passes a truth test. This means that given an element x, okay, अगर उसको x दिया गया, the truth test is passed if function x is true. If no element passes the test, return undefined. I have no clue what they are saying. What is a truth test? Let's find out. Let's Google what a truth test is. The tests of truth. What is the truth test? In epistemology, criteria of truth are standards and rules used to judge the accuracy of statements and claims. They are tools of verification, as in, okay, something is true. You can see a strict equality operator here. There's something has to do with this, and it takes two arguments. This function takes an array and a function. Okay. Okay. So what does this do? Let's see. So we have a function called num. What does num do? So num, interesting, is this a function itself? Interesting. Wow. you can see function num and then return num. This is for the remainder. Find the remainder if what? I do not understand this function. I have to read you again. So there is this function called the num. It takes itself the number. What? Let's okay. It calls the function itself and then it takes remainder if we divide it by 2 if it is equal. What? If it's strictly equal to 0. Maybe if we read the test, maybe that will help us understand. So return num. So there is this function which takes an argument number. Okay. Return number. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it. So you find so this basically finds out whether the remainder is 0 or not. So first, whatever the number is, let's say we keep the number 5, then 5 2, so 5 divided by 2, and it would give us a remainder of 1. Well, 2.5, but yeah, it would give us a remainder 1, and 1 is strictly not equal to 0. So then this entire thing would return false, and if it returns false, return undefined. What? Are we supposed to put this as num? I don't understand. Let's read this. Create a function that looks for an array and returns the first element in it that passes a truth test. 1 or 1 divided by 2 का remainder कुछ yeah, that would return undefined. Then 2 divided by 2, it would return 0. It would return 1. Remainder 0. Yeah, so remainder would be 0. So it would find itself to be true. This means that given an element x, the truth test is passed if function x is true. If no element passes the test, then return undefined. What do you mean? Are we supposed to put this one by one and then return if true? Should return 8. Okay. Only the true one should return. Interesting. Okay, only the true one should return, the rest can be discarded. Okay. What? Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I have to read this. So let num equals 0. So I think we have to play with this. Let num equals the first element of the array, ARR, and bracket 0. So that's the 0th element. Okay. We'll have to go through how so console.log, and we put this in brackets. Okay. So this returns 1. Why doesn't it return true? Because num is 1. What are you even? Okay. Should return 8. So basically 1359. If you want. अच्छा, ये positive number है कि नहीं, negative number है? Yeah, positive numbers usually have a remainder 0. Not usually, every time. Yeah, that's sorry, even numbers, not even positive numbers. Even numbers would return a 0, so it should return 2 and 4 apparently. If what does this say? Returns the first element in it, only the first element. So 1, 3, 8, 9, 10. So even if 10 is, it should only return 8. So I think it should stop the function, break the function if it turns out to be true. If the first one does turn out to be true. Babare. I think we are going to use a loop. I can think of no loop other than for this. So for let I equals 0, बाप रे बहुत दिमाग फट रहा है. Okay, command set. I'll cut this. Okay. Yeah. If I is less than array. Oh yeah, array dot length. You stop. Actually no, but okay. सोचे बिना मत लिखिए. हाँ नहीं, इसके बाद वो शू वाला भी सुपर लिखा. ओके. How do we call that function? This function is an argument. Oh, acha. Oh yeah, if the function is an argument, then we can use that function to return a zero, a true or false value. Yeah, okay. So we write in here if, so it will check with the first number. Nice, actually nice. If we write function, so what's the function? If function, brackets, this would itself, oh but yeah, how do we check it? Acha, हाँ नहीं, yes, तू कब काम आएगा? Very nice. Instead you become I, please, thank you. Now function will run it through I, and this would, I hope, return ये num कौन है, कहाँ है? Oh yeah. But if function is because yeah, it's not defined because it's not in there, is it? वो बाहर है ना. ठीक है, इसको काट के यहाँ पे रख देते हैं. Actually we don't want to return the number anyway. ठीक है, चलो अभी के लिए कुछ नहीं. क्या रिटर्न करवाएंगे इससे? Oh, the 8th value, right? We can store that in a variable. Okay, but yeah, num is still not defined. I can see it. I can see the color. If function turns out to be true, as in yeah, if this is strict equality operator will return true. If strict equality operator returns true, what do? We ask it to return the number. Actually, I don't believe that this function does what it's saying. I want to write console.log and function. इसको बंद करो. Comment you please. Comment everything please. Okay. सिर्फ इस फंक्शन में console.log function करवाते हैं. हाँ ठीक है. It says function and undefined because you have two functions. What if you only call this function? It says the function is undefined. Nothing, true, false. What if we write true? It still says undefined. The statement is true. Okay. Why do I have to write that? I can simply write true. Else. I don't think it's going to be this easy. We're supposed to iterate through. Wait a minute. I should not return true. Because let's face it, 1 is not. What is this? Okay, but what do we want to return? If none of them pass, then we write return undefined. So chalo. That is the easiest thing to do. We can we can ask it to return undefined without writing undefined. Okay. इसको हटाओ. I can't help but feel that this is incorrect. Huh. Exactly. What would it return? Undefined. Okay. Is not equal to false. Is not equal to true. Chalo. Still, this does not change. Where is it coming from? Okay, let's read the loop. टेस्ट करके देखते हैं ना, इसमें हो रहा है, इसमें क्यों नहीं हो रहा है. Let's read you. Try to copy and paste this. Let's see what happens when you do this. So we go here and we paste this. Okay. It says syntax error. Good. Actually very good. Why? Because there is now it's not a function anymore. So this shouldn't say function. Oh, number क्या है? Oh, number ये है. Oh, so we write number. कहाँ है अनएक्सपेक्टेड टोकन? अच्छा, कुछ गलती हो गई है क्या? Oh, there should be another okay bracket. This. Okay. इसको हटाएंगे तो क्या होगा? True. Okay. We don't want to return true. We actually want to return number. Then you end. Why do you say 1? You should return 8. चलो इसको पूरा हटाते हैं. Now undefined. Okay. Something happened. Very good. At least something happened. Function itself doesn't work. So in the first case, it would go through the first array I. Then अच्छा. हाँ, ये सब if को थोड़ा लाइनमेंट दे देते हैं तो ज़्यादा क्लियर दिखेगा. नहीं, ये ठीक है. Weird is brackets, but whatever. Okay. This returns undefined. Interesting. So we have a for loop. Inside a for loop, we have an I. I is equal to array dot length. Sorry, I is I less than array length? Yes. What is the length of array? The array 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So it will go from 0 to 5. Cool. मतलब वो हर एक को check करेगा basically. Now what do? We let. So in the first iteration we let number equals array I. This is number 1. So right now the value of number is 1. So if we pass a function, this function, with the argument num. अच्छा, ऐसा ही है. I don't need to write this, do I? Then it will return the number. I don't think the function is doing its job. If it's 1, then it would return. Okay. It says function.num. So we can't put num actually. This should return 8. Why is it not? Is beyond me. Yeah, if we call this function, but it takes an argument called a number, and when called it does this, it returns whether this is true or false, right? Hopefully. So this should return a true or false value when we call this function. Okay, let me call you b then. If I write b, undefined, you are in itself a function that returns true or false. You are in itself boolean. If b is true, it should return num at least once. Undefined, yeah, it is very good at responding to undefined. I agree. But when there is an even number, why not? Inside this for loop is this. Okay. Inside this for loop we have these values, where a variable is called array i's value will change with each iteration. I could do this too. Instead of doing all this, I could simply cut u, delete, yeah. Instead of b, I can simply paste this. It will go through each array value with the change of the number, of course. So if function array I is true, ओके चलो एक एक करके जाते हैं. मैं लिखता हूँ वहाँ पे, यहाँ पे 8. It does not even return 8. ओके क्या तकलीफ है अभी. I can see it is stuck on the else statement now. Good headache actually, I like this headache. Okay, sorry about that. So this returns false, right? Why? Because it's strictly not equal to 0. But array numbers are numbers. Oh yeah, obviously. First of all, 8. Let's make you 8. Number is not defined. Yeah, a number is not defined, alright. Return 8. कुछ तो हुआ finally. Okay. If this were not 8, let's say it was 3, it would say undefined. चलो समझ तो आया कि कुछ तो काम कर रहा है. So it is working, only not in the way we intend it to. So this does return true or false. Okay, finally. I'm very happy to hear that actually. Now we have to make sure whatever we return in an array is in fact a number, because this is a strict equality operator, and I think that is messing with it. But to return something, we have to store it in a variable, or we could simply write that value. So arr, right? And in this I write I. It says undefined. So whenever I write arr I, so I is 0. What if I were to simply write 1? Would it say undefined? Yes, it would say undefined. If I were to say write 3, it would say undefined. If I were to write 4, it would return 8. So 4 is 4 is even, that's why. 5 undefined. 6, 8. Okay, very good. Can we use dot notation for arrays? Dot notation for arrays. Bye. Dot notation for is for accessing object members only. An array element is not an object member. You could visualize an array like this. Dot notation we write bracket notation. Come on. Bracket notation for arrays. In order to retrieve an element from an array, we can okay, yeah, exactly. But now this is a string, and this is a test by play code, whatever. How to access our index by bracket notation. I think it's the problem with data types. I have to work with the data types here. Whenever I hard code the number, it works, but when I don't hard code the number, it doesn't work. So you have to coerce it into a number. Why though? This is a number. What if I, instead of I write array and bracket, what is the third element, right? 3. That's also 8. That works. Interesting. Okay. That returns 8. Okay. But why does I not work? I is indeed 0. If I write 0, it would say undefined. Very good. 1 undefined, 2 undefined, 3, 8. So what's up with I that's not letting me do it? We iterated so many times, yet it will only return 8 once, or return undefined once. That's good. We like that actually. But when I write I, and I is also a number which changes with each value. Gotta do something about you. Okay, you know what? I'll store this in a variable x. I'll write a here and return a. Of course, it's not defined. So we write let a equals array I. And the value of I would change every time. What's up with you, man? Some things, I think it's all data related. Still says undefined. That's not what we need. If I were to write 3 here, it would return 8. जो भी डेटा टाइप है उसको कोर्स क्यों कर रहा है? Why is block notation coercing it? Three, 4, and 5. If I were to write 5, it would return 10. Because there is 8 and 10 both. What if we wanted to stop after it finds one instance? Maybe उसकी वजह से वो undefined बता रहे हैं. uh-huh. Because I will iterate all the values and हर एक को print करके तो दिखाने वाला है नहीं. In that case we can write console dot log and we put this in a bracket. Yeah, okay. I'll make you I and return. Instead of return we write console dot log. Let's see what do you actually print each and every time this is iterated. So it says undefined, undefined, and then undefined. Okay. So the problem is not where I think it is. So it goes through number 1, it says undefined, it returns undefined, then goes through 3 undefined, 5 undefined, and 8 is defined, of course. I can remove console.logs then by yeah, okay. Yeah, when the moment comes I'll change it. But ठीक है, हाँ ये कर दिया, हाँ वो तो ठीक है, हाँ whatever. If no element passes the test. Oh, if no element passes the test, ये नहीं, ये नया है. करते हैं, उस पर भी जाते हैं. It returns the first element in it, then passes the truth test. जैसे ही true मिलता है तो अच्छा break कर देना है and break it. Do we write break here? हाँ तो वो 8वें पे break कर देगा. I think it should get it now. We should get this right now. So we write RETURNA this. हाँ एक एक भी जाते हैं. RETURN undefined. Okay. अभी मैं console.log पे जाऊँगा और देखूँगा. Console उस पे नहीं जाऊँगा actually. I will just put this, wrap this inside the text actually. It says undefined. Interesting. It still returns undefined when we write it this way, but when we write console.log it breaks with 8. So if this does turn out to be true, I wanted to break that loop right there and then and there. Oh yeah, return and break. Interesting. What if I cut you off right here? Break. Now it will break here. And after this, where is this? This is the else statement. This is the if statement. Oh, that's the okay. Oh, the break statement is inside. Okay. So you break the if statement, and then you return A. Comes from this. If it does turn out to be true, you will break it there and there. Something else is happening here. I want to see what goes on with function, the if function. Console.log and function and loop continue करना. Please just have a laugh with me. ब्रेक से भी वो 10 पे वो चिपक तो नहीं रहा. I can see it. If I write console dot log here. Oh, sorry. I repeat this in this text. अरे यार. हाँ नहीं वो हर एक में डिफाइन करता है. If I write console so it breaks after 1. That's why it's returning undefined, aren't you? Or if I were to remove you, 10 भी दिखाएगा और undefined भी दिखाएगा. Okay. So it breaks 1 after. One way we can do it is with -1. नहीं क्या मजाक है. Or we could make i's value. No, we can't play with I. No. 2. No. What do you mean? First you log it and then break the thing, right? I want you to break the loop the moment you reach 8, not after, not before. The moment you reach it. That's not what we want. If I make you 1, 2, 3, it would return 8, but then it wouldn't return if there were any numbers before. 1, 2, 3, 4 करते थे. नहीं क्या चेंज कर सकते हैं? It has to go its course. It has to take its course. This would return undefined anyway, I think. We need that, don't we? Oh, actually, oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. This would, in fact, return 8. So, yeah, it does break after 8. Then why does it return undefined? What happens? Yeah, it returns A and then it says undefined. Why? What if I remove you altogether? So no problem. It returns 8 right now. Only 8. Okay. Obviously it would return, return. Let's remove this. We don't need that. Okay, very good. I think we are good. Now I'm going to wrap this in text called console.log. Call console.log. And it returns 8. Good. Actually good. Okay, let's try a few iterations. But if I were to remove 8 from here, it will return 10. Very good. If I were to put 4 here, it would return 4. Good. Okay. Works. 56% complete, guys. बाप रे 1.5 घंटे हो गए, क्या बात है. Down the rabbit hole we go. Boo-hoo. We have boo-hoo, boo-hoo. And I'm going to take a short break, some short water break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Just a second. That really took something out of me. But yeah, that's what we're here for, aren't we? Thank you. Hello guys, welcome back, and yeah, let's resume from where we left off. Great. Okay. So boohoo, we're going to do something called boohoo. That is actually very funny. Boohoo. Okay. So you guys can listen to the music, and I will work on this. Maybe not. Yeah, let's not keep the music on. You guys must be bored beyond your, I don't know, the phrase. But yeah, bored beyond your wits. Okay, so check if a value. Okay, let's see what this does. So we are supposed to write check if a value is classified as a boolean primitive. Okay, return true or false. Okay, boolean primitives are true and false. So yeah, so they are very generous. They're generous enough to tell us what boolean primitives are. Yeah, they're extremely generous, really. Okay, so what does this do? If it's null, रिटर्न ट्रू और फॉल्स. यहाँ पे टेस्ट को देख के ही पता चलेगा. इट शुड ओनली रिटर्न ट्रू इफ. ये दोनों के अलावा हर एक में वो फॉल्स दिखाना चाहिए, आई थिंक. यस. ओके. Yeah, return true if true, or false if false. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We write console dot log and we wrap this text in brackets. We say true. When it's null, it returns true. Okay, we better do something about that. Return if bool equals true or false. No, that is incorrect. Wait, what? I want to see. Acha. It returns 0. I'm gonna see if LSE, or if we write true here, it would in fact return 1. Acha. So apparently this returns, this doesn't return 1 or 0, it returns 1 or 0. Acha. Interesting. We don't want it to return 1. Okay. I mean, what can we do instead? If we write true, it should return true. If we write false, it should return false. Otherwise, it should return true for both cases. Otherwise, it should return false. I mean, I can think of if statements. But what is a simpler way? What is a एक लाइन में कैसे ख़त्म कर सकते हो वो देखना है मुझे. If what you've entered the bool, so I think we will need the bool. If it says true or false, if I write 1 and 0, will it tell us true and false? No, it doesn't. If bool is equal to true or false. If bool matches any of them, you will return 1. If I write false here, it should return 0, right? Yeah. True for 1. Interesting. So this means true. What if I do this 1 1? False. This should return false. Interesting. False should also return true. but the rest should return false. Boolean check if an argument is Boolean, as users in order to check if a variable is Boolean. Bas Allah, come on. Apparently we're supposed to do that. Come on. Yeah, we were supposed to use the if statement. Fine. I can use if statement, alright. True. Bool. And we write pipe equals, we write false. So even if we write false or true, this will return false or true. Yeah. But if I write, n is not defined, it should return false instead. ठीक है, चलो if ठीक है, if either of them false or true, this should return that. Whatever, they themselves will return whatever. नहीं, वो if में नहीं आएगा. ठीक है, करना चाहते हैं. Cut you please. Return true or false, otherwise return false. Done. Not nan. I think this should be done. It will say false. Actually, yeah. I think that should do it. Nahi, it did not. चलो कहाँ पे गलती की है देखते हैं. Let's put you in another line. Okay. हाँ ठीक है, यहाँ पे लिख देंगे return true, not to do nothing. So if we were to write true, obviously return is not defined. It would return false. Yeah, so return true. Cool. I think that should do it. I can remove you. Yep. Yeah. So we needed an if statement. I want to see if we could have done it without an if statement. Unfortunately, I don't see it going that way. Yeah, but ho gaya. Now I'm going to be extra precautious when if that is a word, precautious. I don't think it means what I think it the way I said it. So PRECOCIOUS. Having developed certain abilities or inclinations. Nope, no, not precautious. I'll take certain precautions whenever there's a word called if in the statements. Okay, 63% complete. Let's give us the next headache. Title case A sentence. Title case string. Yeah. Okay, return the provided string with the first letter of each word capitalized. First letter of each word. Oh my god. Make sure the rest of the word is in lowercase. Okay. I can do that. Hopefully. Make sure the rest of the word is in lowercase. For the purposes, it should also capitalize connecting words like the and of. As in. Okay, let's read the test. Maybe that will help us understand. Short and stout should become. Oh, so not only are we supposed to make the first letters capitals, but we are also supposed to make the rest. Put them lowercase. Make them lowercase. I think we did do something like that. I just need to find the name of the function that helps us convert text or strings in lowercase. Case. Understanding case sensitivity, no. Title case a sentence, no. Okay. Not in basic, then maybe in AS6. Hopefully, let's write case again. First is this: understanding case sensitivity, ignore case while matching, title case a sentence. What? No. I think yeah, Google is our last hope. Debugging में तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए. Basic data structures में अगर हो तो हो जाएगा. Let's find out. Case. Understanding case sensitivity in variables. ठीक है, चलो शायद उससे हो जाए. Then ignore case while matching. We're not matching it. We are title case a sentence and this. Okay. Yeah, this is too basic. We're not changing anything. Make text uppercase in Java script. SCRIPT. So to uppercase method. Okay. String to uppercase. Basically we apply this and it will be applied. Okay. हाँ समझ गए, ठीक है. अभी हम लोग वो करेंगे that we're going to use the split method. So we write str.split. How will you split it first? Return split. Okay. Always have to do it. Console.log. That's the only way. Okay. So now when you do this, कुछ change नहीं है, ठीक है, very good. So let a equals string split. कैसे करेंगे? Okay. No change. How about now? Then I don't think we used split. क्या था? split. Join and reverse. We did in fact use split apparently. Okay. Why is that not split then? Because it's returning the wrong thing. Good. It is now split indeed. But we also want to split it in a different manner. I want to split it with spaces. So now I am in is okay. Very good. Okay. Now we're going to split some more. I think I should write split again. SPLIT. Now split simply. Apparently we cannot do it. That's an invalid function. Okay. But yeah, now that we've split it, I want to make the first character uppercase. Is that allowed? To lowercase, to local. Oh, interesting. To local does not change, converts a string to uppercase. It does not change the original string. If we have uppercase, do we also have sentence case? Starts with. Interesting. It starts with hello. 7. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and 7. What is that? Started position 6. So this. Okay. We can use that. How will we get all of them? Oh yeah. Now we let what? B equals a dot starts starts with. How is it starts with written? W capital, camel case. Starts with. Yeah, I know. क्या लिखेंगे, कैसे लिखेंगे? World 7. Hello. Oh, it will check whether it's true or not. अच्छा, boolean है. तो रुको अभी comment करते हैं. Is there a trick to make it sentence case? In JavaScript. Choose to title case, oh sentence case, and oh yeah, we're going to make it title case actually. If it does not have a function, okay, 3 ways. For loop, I'll leave this then. It says there are multiple methods. One is for loop, I'll skip past this. Title case is with the map method. We haven't read map method, and title case is with the map and replace methods. Okay, Niklo. Chalo. We've separated it by words. But now I want to separate each in. Oh, okay. What was this? 2 uppercase. Okay. Yeah, simply if I simply write here 2 uppercase, it would work. But is there a parameter we can use? No, unfortunately not, but I can write 2 uppercase and it will work. Fine. Oh, there were 2 dots. How is 2 uppercase? Okay. I'm going to copy this text. Maybe I made a typo. No, I did not. And they do not allow this function. Interesting. What if I do this str dot 2 uppercase and we write b? We don't want that. लॉजिकली सोचेंगे ना. First letter of each word should be capitalized. I'm thinking of splitting this again. SPLIT. Now this way. So instead of this, not this, A. Why not? Why not? Why can't we do that? Oh, because it's not a string anymore, isn't it? It is not a string anymore, unfortunately. That's why it's not a function. I get it. क्या करेंगे? First letter of each word capitalized. Let's see whether a space is also split. Yes, that's an entry. So in an array, I want you to pick the first value, then pick this value. Bapre. Take the first letter and then you take this the letter that is immediately after the space, or what you would say null. This is not null actually. This is an empty. This is a space character space. How do we ask it to get past that? I have no clue. But then now we have to read this. Apparently it's an algorithm challenge. Then you know what, before we go there, try to understand this ourselves. What are we to do if we want to make this happen? First, yeah, splitting is important. Then we run a for loop for I equals 1, whatever. uh, and then we use two uppercase, of course. How do we extract the first letter of each word? Extract first letter of each word in JavaScript. What is it? JavaScript. Yeah, that's a match. I don't want. Interesting. Oh yeah, match. Actually match, yes. But again, what does this do? So B, W and G, okay. W is lowercase, G. What would this do? I forgot what B stands for. What does this do? String dot match. Okay. Str dot match. We write U. Okay. How do you write this code again? Actually, we write it that way. Actually, write it that way. Okay. I'm ALTP. So IALTP. Okay, we got these. So B, W and G. So global. Okay. Good. Forgot this is for what this is for. /B in Java. Beginning or end of the word. IMALTP. Because there's a can't touch M, can we? Nope, sorry. Only, nope. Beginning, but we don't want M. Dilemma. But yeah, thank you, Stack Overflow. What if we ask it to is a letter? How can we ask it to There should be another way then. This actually helped. Thank you. This says what? No. This will fail for hyphenated apostrophes word. Yes. What does this do? A B A B match B W G join. No. Sorry. Uh-huh. That's only because it's A dot match. Exactly. Then this can go. Actually, I'll comment you. I don't know if we can use you again. We probably can. We probably will. Not the spaces. You're not getting the spaces, are you? Not worried about the spaces. But yeah, that slash B was very good, except for the single. Yeah, the single quotes. That should. क्या करेंगे? They're called notations. No, they're called flags in JavaScript. JAVA. Flags. Where is W3 schools when you need it? Flags in JavaScript. They are. Slash B flag in JavaScript. ठीक है चलो. So these are meta characters. Good. What is this dot? Yeah, that's for the. Okay. So HT. HNT. क्या करेगा ये? तो try to selfie करना पड़ता तो दिखाते हैं नहीं. So hat, hot. Hat. W, we know what W is for. Non-word characters. Yes, yes. What do we do to not get non-word characters now? Like, if I don't want non-word characters, what do we do? If I don't want it to match non-word characters. फिर भी वो M को तो लेगा ना? Actually नहीं लेगा if we don't ask it. How do we make it considered? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Plus asterisk. What's this for? Okay. No. Do a global cases and then search for I is not followed by all. Not followed by a specific string. Okay, that actually does. Interesting. Okay, so what if I write it here in brackets? I write this and then आराम से क्या था? Question mark apostrophe. Not apostrophe. What was it? W. This is for non-word characters. basically percent, or you could say a single quote. Nine. I am a. Yeah, but I don't want it to include. Do not include. What does plus do? At least one O. Question mark. Optional. Acha. What does this do? That's for the end. Beginning actually. The other sign is for the end. Is followed by all. I can't hard code it. This quantifier matches any string that is not followed by a specific string. मुझे वो मैच नहीं करवाना है. Do not match. What do we find? Where do we write that? Do not match it, please. स्प्लिट ही करना पड़ेगा. आई थिंक स्प्लिट करने के बाद वो मैच करवाना चाहिए. Then it doesn't take in that argument, does it? Exactly, it says not a function. It's not that it does not. It's not a function. It can't run that on this. Because if you see here, अनेक तो दिखाएगा कि नहीं क्या यार. Yeah. How about now, by the way? Is match only for strings? Yeah, apparently match function is only for strings. Just like split. Select each. Select the first letter from each string in JavaScript. Chart method. Chart पे ही आ गया. Someone, yeah, they figured it out with for loop. A for loop. I am baffled. Beyond baffled. What else? This is one entry. What if we go the other way? What if we capitalize the whole sentence to uppercase? Yeah, so if we make them completely uppercase first, make it completely uppercase first, and then make the rest lowercase. Well, how would we go about it? Let's think. I don't have any index values. I can't think of any logic that you can apply. Let's think again. So if you think index wise, if we were to split this again, then we could think of some logic. Let's say I am a little teapot. So if you know, this is already one level. So if you were to put two levels for each value, so then this would go inside another one and then be split. वो कैसे levels बनाएंगे? Can't split it again, unfortunately, because now it's not a, I mean I can run a loop to split all of them. ठीक है, चलो लूप बना लिया, स्प्लिट कर दिया, फिर क्या? फिर हर एक की 0th वैल्यू को अपर केस करने का है और द रेस्ट, ओ माय गॉड. I need some guidance. Now I'm going to read this. For this solution we will use the string.prototype.lowercase. We have not come across prototype before. Okay, so not only this, prototype.lowercase, prototype.split and prototype.chart method, character add method. So again, these methods we've never read before, never come across before. Probably because of that I'm not able to understand it. And then join them again. Yeah. Specified character from a string, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. So you set all of this to lowercase with this. क्या बता रहा है function? First the entire string to lowercase and then split. So now it's in sentences this way. इसको एक सेकंड में कर लेंगे, ठीक है. Then we create a for loop. What does this loop do? String length. Now str is something length. Oh, but yeah, it's not actually okay. Then you go to, oh अच्छा यहाँ पे लिखा है string equals string split. Okay, तो string वेरिएबल के अंदर इस string को चेंज किया, सही है. हाँ, str. Yeah, it has already been declared. सही है, इधर से शुरू. तकलीफ. हाँ नहीं, हाँ इसको हटाना पड़ेगा. ओके. Yeah, done. एक साथ दोनों को कर दिया, ठीक है, चलो कर दिया. Split it with a space. Done. So now their sentences are taken and string रखते हैं. What did you do? Oh my god, only 4 steps. Interesting. Yeah, let's read this. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Then what does this say? So the first, so string की first value, which would be, oh अच्छा, we are reassigning it now to this, where it would say the first value और वो हर एक को reiterate करेगा. So string I and character add. ये नहीं पता था, so I don't think I could have ever thought of this, but yeah, now that we do know, we can use the. So it says character at 0, then to uppercase. So वो character को uppercase बना देंगे और फिर बाकी सबको है. हाँ, उनको तो कुछ करना है नहीं, उनको slice कर देंगे. Why slice? that's not. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Let's write it then. Bye. Now for I equals 0, semicolon I less than array dot length length I plus plus simple standard. Now inside this is where the magic happens. Now string equals क्या return करेंगे? अच्छा dot join. Interesting. String equals what? So string dot पहले क्या करेंगे? First word, right? So char a t, the 0th value dot to uppercase I is defined, you idiot. I is not defined. Interesting. Oh yes, it is not defined. Yeah, okay. It is not an idiot. Sorry. Yeah. Now it says for. It cannot be for. Obviously, I have to write let. ARR. Where is ARR? This is ARR. It's not ARR. It is str. Okay. Now it's not a function. Very nice. So I think that's because of you. String I can't add 0 to uppercase. All of that is not assigned. Cannot be assigned apparently. String I can add 0 to uppercase. Is not a function. Well, I would agree with you because of you. Now we write e and now it's still not a function. Right. So अभी एक एक करके uppercase करना पड़ेगा unfortunately. We could also write it this way. Equal string. Actually, we can't write it this way then. CHAR capital A small t to uppercase capital C for uppercase. Okay. I think that should cover it. Yep. We have IALTP. Very good. And we also put str dot what the rest. How str slice 1. Okay, interesting. Oh, slice 1 and put the rest. Okay, yeah, I get it. So slash I. Very cool actually. If it's so cool, why couldn't I figure it out is the question for myself. Slice 1. Now a little depart. Yeah, it will work. I understand what this is doing and saying it will and should work. Oh, we have 2 viewers. Thank you for joining both the viewers. How are you guys? Yeah, but this will work. Obviously. 69% complete. Nice. So थोड़ा कम कर देते हैं. 69. Nice. So title case which takes an argument that is a string, or yeah, it has a name called str. We reassign the value of string and make it lowercase and we split it. After splitting we run a for loop which will go through each and every word. Why? Because we split it with spaces. So yeah, every word is split. It goes through the first word or the first value. It checks the first value, it reassigns the first word this way. The first word, the first letter of that word becomes uppercase. Character at. So apparently this is what we were supposed to use. I had no clue about this. So I learned about this today. And we are good to go. I don't understand if they want us to Google it and figure it out for ourselves, or they want us to use the previous knowledge that we learned before. Regardless, I used Google to find out the answer and we solved it. It says slice and splice. You are given two arrays and an index. Copy each element of the first array into the second array in order. So basically ये दोनों को mix कर देंगे. Okay, n. Begin inserting elements as index n of the second array. अच्छा तो ये 1 2 3 को उठा के 1 मतलब 5 के बाद रखेंगे, right? Let's read. It says 1 2 3 4 5, so it should be between 4 and 5 because it's 1. अच्छा तो उसके पहले रखेंगे. Okay, if we have claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes, and we write 2, so this is 0, this is 1, and this is 2. Will it be before or will it be after? Let's find out. So it should be head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, so it will be before this. Okay, so that's how we wanted to we should write it. Okay, cool. Return the resulting array. The input array should remain the same after the function runs. Aja input. Oh. We read this. I don't think we need to use slice and splice really. Maybe we do. Right. We're not slicing the values. Acha. Thought of something but then it left. Yeah, but slice and splice. So ARR1 slice will literally remove it. And splice. Let's store what we slice then. So let a equals array.1 slice what? Slice n. एक एक करके जाते चलो. Or not slice array.1 then array.2 actually. array.1 slice n. So we जो भी number वाली जो भी index वाली value है उसको slice करेंगे. Very good. So now this value whatever it is, it will be 5 6. So then 5 is stored in A. Very good. Semicolon. Now we write let. So कुछ लिखने की ज़रूरत है नहीं. Now we write array2 equals nice. इसमें भी मजाक करेंगे. So we write splice. Now we're going to replace it, aren't we? अच्छा हाँ तो slice की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है. But करेंगे चलो. Splice. हाँ splice argument में क्या array2 is equal to array2 dot splice. Now splice takes 3 arguments. Well, the first 2 arguments can be anything, but the third argument can be are to be fixed, but the third argument takes multiple values. Yeah, it also takes an array. So we're going to use that to our advantage. We write n comma space n. Slowly मुझे output भी देखना है by the way. We write console dot log. Good. So right now this is what it looks like. What if we write अच्छा because it's stored in there, isn't it? You will only store whatever has been spliced. Let a equals this. So right now array2 looks like this. What if we just do this? And instead now the third argument we put arr1. Okay. What if I put dot 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 arr1? Nice. 1 2 3, so 4 1 2 3, but we also have to add 5, so I can put yeah, we have to store that in a variable. We stored that in a variable, didn't we? Good. And now we write a. It spliced 5 and 6 both. No. Why do we have 6 in here? I think I have to remove the ellipses to find out where 6 came from. 6 comes from A. What if I don't do this? Exactly. So 1 2 3 has been added. We literally replaced it. Wait a second, what if I remove you? हाँ ठीक है, इसको हटा देते हैं. क्या करेगा ये? 5 की जगह ये रख देगा, राइट? तो 5 गया कहाँ? I see that. If we store this in a variable, तो फिर ये पूरा मर जाएगा. Sorry, not मर जाएगा. Why do I even say that? Okay. A stores 5, right? Yeah. And array 2 is now this. Yeah, if I put 3 dots, then it's a part of this array now. Okay. 4 1 2 3. बट हमें 6 को अच्छा हमें वो 5 को रखना है. We stored it in A, didn't we? Circular. Yeah. Undefined. Exactly, it's not iterable. Let's see. लिखते हैं ना, ठीक है. I understand. Remove view. Of course, it is not defined. Let A equals SCLICE and sorry ARR1 ARR2 dot slice. Why does it also print 6 then? Does it print 2 values? Slice in JavaScript, please. 1 and 3, so it takes 2 values indeed. Why is it not stored in A then? Oh, come on, dude. Take a second. N and n plus 1. 5. Okay. Works. Yay. We did that. And I can write dot 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 now. Yup. I think it should work with every one of them. Nope, it didn't work with every one of them. चलो. So क्या बोल रहा है? क्लॉट इंटीग्रल. हाँ चलो इसको ही रखते हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है. So we have Franken splice array 1 and array 2 array sorry. Not even this much only. What should this return? Should return head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, knees and toes. What happened to toes? Must be with you. क्यों रे? मेरे मन को भूल मत जा भाई. स्प्लाइस क्या करता है, कैसे काम करता है? Remove two items. When we use 2 and 2, what happens? It removes 2 items. Orange. Wait a second. Index and number. How many? Oh my god. Yeah. अभी क्या है? The second array should remain the same after the function runs. Does it not? Let's see. This is head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, knees and toes. This is head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, knees and toes. Okay. The first array should remain the same after the function runs. The second array should remain the same after the function runs. Let b equals u will return b. बस. अरे बाप रे. Oh, apparently we can't then. We can't then. We could do it that way. Store b that array in another variable and then put it there. क्या कर सकते हैं? Array should stay the same. No, we don't play with the first one. Do this then. काटो, यहाँ पे रखो, इस पे लिखो a dot slice. Do the same to you. काटो, यहाँ पे लिखो b. Now it's initialized. Oh yeah, if it's b array, oh yeah. Head, shoulders, claw, tentacle. क्यों रे? इससे क्या होगा? I think we need the b then. B should be a. No, actually no. We're storing that inside. Head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes, toes. अरे बाप रे, ये लिखा तो ऐसा हो गया. Exactly. A is storing knees and B is storing also knees. Interesting. B is also storing knees. We're only supposed to use them to our advantage, are we? Wait a second. Oh, okay. That I think should work. हाँ नहीं इसको भी ना ठीक है चलो. a equals, so now we assign it a dot slice. So we are literally using the assigning operator, the assignment operator, I would rather say. So b equals b dot splice. Head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, knees, toes. What does this say? Head, shoulders, claw, tentacle, knees, toes. I think that should do it. That won't. Yeah, if you're returning array 2, that means we have manipulated array 2 after all. What would B say? Knees. A say knees. अभी भी नहीं है ना. Should remain the same after the function runs. So basically we're not okay. Do we save this in another array, and that array should be produced? What can we do to put another array? N, right? This works, so that means, yeah. Yes, so that ठीक है. We are supposed to do all of this without playing with the second array. As in, we are supposed to keep that intact. So there should be a third array which would return this. I feel. What if I do that? Let array 3 become array 2. Then it's not indirectly involved. No. Console output से कोई तकलीफ हो रही है इसको? नहीं. Reusing and playing with array 2 anyway, aren't we? कैसे लिखेंगे? इसको कमेंट कर देते हैं, इसको दिमाग पे बाद में दौड़ाते हैं. We write dot arr1 and we write dot arr2. Okay. So you have claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes. Now their index values should be somewhere else. Just before n. Now instead of AR3, I can play with you. I mean, we're still indirectly still using that. Come on, let's see. Does that give us the bingo? Cannot read properties of undefined reading. Apply. Where is apply? ABBLY. Something happened in here that turns out to be not ideal. Okay, हाँ but चलो अभी ये कर रहे हैं तो इस पे जाते हैं ना. So let's see, I created another array which includes these values, right? Now I know this is array 1 and this is array 2. What do I do to get it between one of them? Move it between one of them. Cannot read properties of undefined. Something is undefined in here. Like n, for example. A is not undefined. So let A become array 30. अब ये सब का कोई मतलब नहीं है ना, सीधा ही आ जाएगा. I mean, there should be oh yeah, there should be a dot, of course. Yeah. टाइप एरर. क्या टाइप एरर? चलो ये कर क्या रहा है. सो अरे तेरी में फर्स्ट लेगा, उसको स्लाइस करेगा. Oh yeah, I don't think we need this then. This shouldn't be array 3, this should be array 1. I mean, yeah, 1. Okay. What does this error say? Redux type error. Property. What is undefined? Is n undefined? No. Is array 1 undefined? Okay. अभी ये तो हट जाएगा ना. हाँ ये पूरा हट जाएगा. हाँ इसको थोड़ा रीराइट करना पड़ेगा. We'll have to rewrite you. What does this do? So it slices what? एक मिनट देखने दो अभी. It does nothing, does it? I can understand why. Now, okay, does this apply now? Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Was it there? Head, shoulders, knees, toes. It's still there. So we didn't do anything to it, did we? So array 3 first, slice what? N is what? 2. So this should have been removed. Yes. No effect. Okay. What if we write splice? Good. Okay, so it is, yeah, so it, yeah, okay. Why does slice not work then? Interesting. Splice, ठीक है. Splice n, so उसने दो words हटा दिए, knees and toes. दो के बाद दो ले लिया ऐसा, only one, then it will only remove knees, ठीक है. And instead of that we want to put dot 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 arr1 here. No, not this. Now it can't read splice. Yeah, I understand why. Because of you. Oh yeah, निकलो. किससे ये करेंगे तकलीफ आएगी ना. Can't think. क्या काट फूट कर रहे हैं हम लोग. मैंने इसको काटा, राइट, लिटरली काटा. I'm thinking whether we can push this. So second array is still being used some one way or another, but this remains interesting. When we apply this, the second doesn't remain the same. Of course it won't now. I have no clue. So basically now array 3 is this. What if I run this? So now, so this is the right direction. These two are solved. So array 3 के साथ जो भी करना हम लोग करेंगे. Okay, what if I remove the ellipses? Is that still a problem? That's not a problem. The moment I specifically manipulate the first or the second element, it starts coming up with problems. So if I write a equals, let a equals what? arr 3 0 dot slice, right? Let slice what? This. कुछ होता ही नहीं. अरे बाप रे, क्या दिमाग है यार. Slice 1 1, ठीक है चलो. Apparently I can't apply slice to it. Must be a reason, but yeah, splice. So the moment I do this, now it says X. So I have in fact manipulated plot integral. So I don't think we can use a splice or yeah. Then there should be another way. I mean, when we store this as a variable in array 3, this works. But then the rest of it doesn't work. Yeah, let's keep that. I don't know what we can use that for yet. Gotta run with you. What is it? Okay. Can't think. I understand, but I don't know any way. Or I can't come up with a way. Let's think more. Array 3 and array 2. How do we change you so that nothing happens to you? Basically, you want it before knees. Auto, add items to array. Push, yeah. Push तो ठीक है. Why does it say slice and splice? Is that to throw us off? Or are we supposed to use it cleverly? Array 3 dot splice first and second. Then it would be different for each number. Let's say we have 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5. It would be different for each. What if I splice array 3 itself? So array 3 dot splice and I write what? 1. Okay. Yeah, that's okay, that's allowed. Good, so we can make any changes we want to array 3 itself. Then we have to get the length of the first array. Length of the entire array, length of the first and the second array, so length of the array plus, okay, I'm getting the hang of it. What do we want to splice? So we want to splice this thing's length, so array 1 dot length. That's what? 2. हाँ नहीं, लेकिन इसमें 2 है नहीं. हाँ चलो डाल देते हैं डॉट. ठीक है चलो, ये डॉट. ठीक है चलो. हाँ तो उसने लेंथ मतलब 2 अरे लेंथ को 2 उठा लिया. ठीक है. प्लस what n. So now array 3 has become claw, tentacle, head, shoulders. That's the index, isn't it? What does this do? 2 है ना? So 2 plus 2 4. So I can see the first 4 values. 3 and we write 1. That's what splice does. Splice removes what? Claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes. Claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes. Why does splice not work? Need to read slice's syntax again. Slice in JavaScript. Come on, man. So it takes 2 arguments. I have given it 2 arguments. What more can we give? Array.length itself is 4. 4 and 5. ठीक है चलो 5th. It's the 6th element. Does it even have a 6th element? Yes, it does. 5. क्या मजाक कर रहा है बे? एक एक करके जाते हैं. Let a equals this. हटाओ. सिर्फ array dot length, array 1 की लेंथ. क्या बोल रहा है ये? This should be a. What? Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Why? array 1 की लेंथ है 2, so we're slicing it now, aren't we? Huh? Claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes. Claw, tentacle, head, shoulders, knees, toes. What? I asked you to store the value. Did you slice the wrong thing? Okay. Fine, let's slice the right thing then. चलो. हाँ ठीक है. जब वो पहले 4 को उठा देगा ऐसा. What is the index? What does this take? First it takes the start, that's optional, default is 0. End, default is last statement. What is array 2's length? 0 1 2 3 4 actually. We have 4, 1 2 3 and 4. So it sliced the first 4 items, right? If I write slice, okay, now it sliced the first 2 items. And where is it stored? Come on, man. I can fine, check. Let b equals not array 3. ये सब हटाएंगे. A dot splice. हटाओ यार, ये सब क्या है? ये भी नहीं चाहिए एक्चुअली. निकलो. स्लाइस वाइज कुछ नहीं करना है, हम लोग स्प्लाइस करेंगे. क्या? हटाओ, इसको भी हटाओ. We're not splicing anything for yet. हाँ नहीं, इसको अच्छा हो. What should they say? ARR3. What is the function? Yeah, so ARR3 looks like this. ठीक है. भी इसके अंदर हम लोग स्प्लाइस क्या करेंगे? नीज को स्प्लाइस करने वाले, राइट? सो या नीज इज द थर्ड वैल्यू, सो वी राइट 2. नीज गया 2 to 2 गया 2 to 2. I have to keep referring to the syntax. Come on. Index, so second, how many? 1. नीज हटा दिया, वेरी गुड. ऑप्शनल, न्यू एलिमेंट्स टू बी एडेड. अभी न्यू में हम लोग क्या डालेंगे भाई? सो वी राइट dot 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 arr1 claw tentacle aa gaya, very good. Now we also have to add what we just removed, what we just spliced. Oh yeah, arr2 n, sorry, cool, tentacle knees and toes. अभी मैं 2 को n बना दूंगा तो भी मेरा काम बन जाएगा. और क्या तकलीफ है. है then I can simply write arr3, right? And now I'll just write a. I get it, ठीक है, क्योंकि हम जो भी कर रहे हो arr3 के साथ कर रहे हैं. So I can simply let it be that. हाँ चलो इंसेप्शन खेलते हैं, ठीक है, चलो आ जाओ. इंसेप्शन में खेलना है, आ जाओ. फाइन, डॉट 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 पूरा मैं उठाऊंगा so that we can return a. Yeah, come on man. नहीं, ठीक है, चलो. Apparently logic prevails. क्या तकलीफ है भाई, चलो देखते हैं. When we put this, what happens? It should return 1 2 3 4. However, this does not. This returns 1 2 3 4 and undefined, because that should be optional, right? Where ठीक है, इसका भी करेंगे. If simply what array is not empty, right? So should return this. अच्छा ऐसा, ठीक है, array क्या तकलीफ है. हाँ बस, nice. So this was all patchwork. Let's think. If it's not a blank statement, then you run these values, run you berserk, which would not affect the first or the second array by storing array 3 array 2 inside array 3. Okay, yeah, this many lines of code did it. Okay, चल यार, scroll होने में कितना टाइम लगा. Done, 75% complete. Raise the roof. Do not worry, we don't have much time left anyway. 75%, hopefully आज 80% complete कर देंगे. Hopefully more than that. I'll keep the slice and splice open. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting. Remove all falsy values from an array. Return a new array. Do not mutate the original array. अरे यार ये फिर से म्यूटेट या हाँ ठीक है चलो उसको नए में कर देंगे स्टोर ठीक है चलो या दिस विल बिकम array 1 whatever yeah because that's not defined. False values in JavaScript are false, null, zero, empty, undefined and nan. We're going to use switch case for you now. Okay. Wait. Remove all false values. Oh. ओके हाँ तो एक एक वैल्यू को देखना पड़ेगा उनको देखेंगे वो स्ट्रिंग है या नहीं फॉर लूप फॉर द विन आई होप एक एक करके जाएगा ना वो इसलिए आई गेट इट फॉर आई वी हैव टू लेट आई इक्वल 0 I is less than the array's length length I equal I plus plus, so I plus plus. Good. Oh sorry, plus plus. Now if it does turn out to be true, so inside the loop what do we do? If statement, we run an if statement. If what if array's first value or ith value is what? How do we check whether something is in number? False, null, zero, undefined and nan. Try converting each value to a boolean. How do we convert something to a boolean now? Convert a value into a boolean. Maybe I use the full. Oh my god, wow. They couldn't have said that. They didn't say that, did they? Boolean function is measured built-in library. Oh my god, that is so easy now. Thank you for that hint. Boolean array. JavaScript, please. JavaScript booleans. Okay. There is a boolean function. You can use boolean function to find out if an expression is. कहाँ है syntax कहाँ है यार? Okay, if we write boolean is false. Okay, boolean value of empty is false. Very good. Undefined is false. Falsy values. Interesting. But 8 isn't. What? Let x. What? Let's read this again. Everything without a value is false. Oh, 0 is not a boolean, that's why we can see 0. What if I make this 9? It's true. Wait, boolean does that? Okay, good. What if x is a string which says 8 ate? Will it return true? Yes, it will return true. Good. What? Apparently the word 8 is true. What? But yeah, that solves it a lot for me. should be capital B. Okay. Boolean ARR1 is not defined. Yes, it is not, my friend. What do? You slice it away. So we write ARR dot slice I. If it's true, if it's true, you don't slice it, do you? Okay. भाई यार इसको यार हमेशा करना पड़ेगा console. Please do it for us, thank you. But you will not, so I have to write it console.log. Okay. So now it removed what? All the not falsy values, did it? Yeah. Okay. Done. 7, 8. Okay, that's still there. No change. Did this even work? I wonder. 7, 8, false 9. I don't think this worked at all. Yeah. Oh, obviously. Now I know why. I have to read the syntax again. Okay, start is optional, default is 0. Okay. And okay, so you write, when you're writing slice, you write slice and an option. I to I, please. Why? Okay, let's think. What would this return? Let's give some thought. I'll cut you from here. सब पूरा इसको कर देते हैं. बस इतना बता, इससे क्या होता है? I is not defined. हाँ ठीक है, चलो 0 पे ला दो. How is 7 undefined, my friend? We Boolean function वापस आते हैं. Boolean JavaScript. We have this function called Boolean. Let's try this ourselves. What does this do? 10 by 9. It returns true. What? Bana. If we write x and then so boolean x is boolean value of 0 is false. चलो कहाँ पे कहीं पे 0 है. चलो इसको मैं बनाऊंगा 0. चलो बना दिया. It still says undefined. क्या ला, इसको भी x करते हैं. नहीं कर सकता ना, बाउंस हो रहा. Actually yeah. console.log to get a clear answer. Okay, finally. इसको भी हटा दे. चलो simple 0. It says false. Very good. Finally, so now I understand undefined is for something else. Okay, so that works. It does in fact work. This will return for 7. Eha! Suddenly now it works. Why? Wait, it doesn't work. अभी तक हमने स्लाइस करने का ट्राई किया लेकिन इसे स्लाइस नहीं किया. Okay, fine. I'm going to use splice now. 7 and then 8. Okay, very good. Finally. हम यहाँ पे लिखेंगे else. 7, 8 and 9 will stay. You should not mutate ARR. अरे यार, we mutated ARR, didn't we? ठीक है, चलो उसके लिए भी काम, उसके लिए भी सब है. Let ARR1 be बस. सॉरी, ARR2. इसके भी जुगाड़ है. चलो ठीक है, बस चलो हो गया काम. कूल. अब क्या तकलीफ है देखते चलो. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, you are not a rush. Done. And I'm hoping it's going to come true. But there's not a lot I can do. क्या हो गया इसको? Bounce false and this should return in empty. अच्छा. Mummy dear. This is the array. First for the first value, is false a boolean. चलो दिमाग लगाते वापस. Console dot log. Inside this we write boolean false log close. So it says false. If it's false, remove the value. Somehow it doesn't remove false, does it? Why? Now that doesn't work. We're using slice, aren't we? क्यों यार, slice में क्या तकलीफ है दिखाओ. चलो. Return selected elements in an array as a new array. Okay. So नए array में store करता है सब. Okay, fine. What is the syntax? We write start and end. Come on, dude. Splice bus. Now it says null, none is still left. Why? What does splice do? Splice का क्या है syntax? Splice how many item? Index how many? Index of base case how? Exactly. It will not remove that value, would it? to keep it untouched. I think it has something to do with the for loop. Definitely. If each item, yeah, if it's true, you do this, otherwise we remove it, right? We can't pop it, we can't push it. I have no clue why slice doesn't work. No clue. Let's read this. It says fruits.slice, right? array.1.slice 1 and 3. What would this remove? It would remove orange and lemon. Exactly. I, 0 and 1. That's for slice. If we kept it I and let's redo console.log क्या बोल रहा है ये? Okay. So in the first iteration it does this, in the second iteration it does this, third iteration it's undefined. What happened to null is completely beyond me. What happened to it? सब हटा दे, चलो करते हैं comment. So this is what it looks like. We want to slice it, don't we? Yeah. इतना करेंगे तो क्या होगा, उसको दुख होगा, बहुत अच्छा दुख होगा. Okay. Now we write if boolean returns true, if this is true, so first iteration why is null NaN and single quotes in a different? What happened to null? Why do you get special treatment, my friend? I see. So that's the problem. If we make this 0 and 0, what would happen? 0 and 0. Exactly. All of them would die. Okay. That does nothing. Wait, yeah. This only brings the three of these. Afterwards, the value of I gets exhausted. Oh. Can't use splice anymore because the value of I will be something else. and the length of the array will also be different every time we use splice. I think that's why it's important to use slice. And slice just goes crazy. You can see it does nothing. It stores literally nothing. Yeah, yeah. Finally, so it stores 0 every time. Finally, something of importance. 0 and 1. So सिर्फ इसने वो उठाया. अभी मैं आगे लिखूँगा I, and here I write I. So it's literally not doing anything. It's not doing anything at all. You know what? Yeah. Okay. What if we cut you? Nothing happens. What if I make you opposite? Still it gets stored as nothing. Why are you not slicing, my friend? We literally write 0 and 0. चलो इसको 1 बना देते हैं. चलो इसने false भी उठा लिया. 2 बनाएंगे तो false, null and null. 3, 5 and 7, 6. Doesn't work that way, does it? One, two, three, four, five, six. Shouldn't and doesn't work that way. Now 7 also gets eaten, doesn't it? What do you return? हाँ वो तो ठीक है. Should return 7, 8 and 9. These two idiots should go away. I'm wondering whether boolean is returning. Seven, 8 false, 9. Literally nothing happened to it. I can't see any effect at all, and I can see why. Why is slice not able to do it? If it is true, you slice it. If it is not, you do nothing. Slice what? Slice this existing. The moment we slice the double. Wait a second. Then this can't be 0. This has to be 1. Take a check. No change. I understand. But if I write 0 here, why do I still see 7? इसको हटाना पड़ेगा क्या? हाँ. This console log basically prints this. If you don't want view, what I can do is हटाओ, कट करो, हटाओ, यहाँ से चलो, यहाँ पे रखते हैं. Hopefully that will help. यार, I can't put it over here. Okay. So after this for loop, this still stays in there. Why? does nothing to it when you use a slice. Nothing. I even give it specific values. It did not, could not, however, slice it. Or are we showing the wrong thing? What if I write KRR? I think now I'm fairly convinced we are showing the wrong thing then. And by the way, this should not be 7 7. This should be 7. It should not even splice 7, should it? Another thing I can do is append it. I create an empty array and I append everything I see in it. Everything that returns true is appended to another array. So now we have array 1. Let I equal 0 of array 2. चलो इसको बना देते हैं a. ठीक है, चलो a is an empty array. For let I whatever if boolean array I, which is 7, true. If it is true, you push it. उससे भी काम बन जाएगा. A dot push what ARR I. 7 8. That should do it. Should return, should it? Okay, fine, let's ask it to return then. Yeah, not console at all, we should return it. Yeah, worked. So instead of splicing and slicing by giving myself a long headache, I just pushed the new values. Yes. Woo. Oh yeah, by the way, so save this. How much have we completed? 13 out of 16. 3 more to go. कर देते हैं, चलो ख़त्म ही कर देते हैं. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where do I belong? Return the lowest index at which a value second argument should be inserted into an array. What? Return the lowest index. ठीक है. Lowest index. It could be 0, it could be 1, whatever. At which a value second argument should be inserted into an array first argument once it has been sorted. अच्छा, अभी sorting पे जाने वाले हैं. Okay, the return value should be a number. For example, get index 1 2 3 4 and 1 to 5 should return 1 because it is greater than 1 but less than 2. What? Likewise, get index whatever 2 3 5 19 should return 2 because अच्छा उसको कहाँ रख सकते हो वो रिटर्न करना है. ऐसा 1.5 को हम इन दोनों के बीच में रखेंगे, so it should return 1. Oh, okay. The same way this will have the value 2 and greater than 5, less than 20, greater than 5. Yeah. Okay. We're going to use if and double ampersand, and we're going to iterate through until they fall become true. Okay. And then we also find out the index value of the yeah, I get it. Chalo. 0 1 2 and 3 इसकी वैल्यू रिटर्न करेंगे. 35 में अगेन इसकी वैल्यू करेंगे. इफ इट्स 30 इट व्हाट शुड रिटर्न 2. अच्छा, द सेम नंबर शुड स्टिल रिटर्न 2. ठीक है, शुड रिटर्न 0. हाँ, ऐसे पैरामीटर्स देखेंगे. पहले नेसेसरी पैरामीटर्स फिनिश कर देते हैं. आई अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट वी आर डूइंग. kind of, I'll use this for reference. So for a loop let I equals 0, I less than so iterate करेगा इतने times. I plus plus. In this now we write an if statement. If statement what? हाँ, वो हर एक को चेक करना पड़ेगा ना. इंडेक्स 1 इंडेक्स 1 2 3 4 5. ओके. अरे आई शीट whether it is अच्छा greater than or equal to. फर्स्ट greater than or equal to. क्या ये नंबर इससे बड़ा है या छोटा है? Is it greater than or equal to? Greater than or equal to what number? If yes, then you do this. Wait, we'll also use double ampersand. ना वो iterate नहीं करना है ना. Okay, first let's see. If 0, so 0th value is 50 greater than or equal to 40. No, it is not. So we'll go to the else statement. But if we wrote 50, then it should return 0, right? Yeah. Return I. So if we write 50, whatever. What does this do? Return, not even return, we should write console.log. Console.log. Okay, 50. Because we are literally doing this right now. You're not supposed to return number. Supposed to return I. I is not defined. You have to store that in a variable. Then okay. Uh-huh. 50 is greater than or equal to, so it should return I, which should say 0. I don't know why you're not doing that, but I can make you do it. I is in fact defined my friend. This should say array.length, shouldn't it? LENGTH. Finally, something. I can remove you now. I can simply write return I. Good. Yeah. Okay, fine. change this to 40, it would say la 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 la. If it's 50, it would return the value of I and close it there and there. Okay, very good. Good. First, it takes care of the first value now. Okay, now we play with you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What if this were, it's already less than 40, so इसके बाद ये आएगा, ठीक है. I mean 50 is greater than 40, so yeah. What if it were less than 30? What if this were 30? It would say 0. Very good. Now it would say 1. Why would it return 1? क्योंकि वो 1 पे घुस गया. We have to write it first. दो नंबर के बीच में होना चाहिए, right? So we have to also find the minimum and maximum values. Is there a min max function? तो बहुत काम जल्दी हो जाएगा. Math dot minimum 231. Actually no. We're not looking for the minimum value out of the two. We want something that is between the two. Here what do we write? So let me think. I think we have to find whether the next value is correct. Honey. If array I plus 1 is less than or equal to the number, then return I plus 1. What if I were to write minus 1? Still 1. Interesting. क्या लिखेंगे इसमें? Finally, okay. तो ये गया कहाँ? In the first instance, it will be I, wouldn't it? At 55. Okay. करके जाते हैं. Is 55 less than or equal to number? Let's put it in the line. Why does it say 1? So it considers this number less than or equal to number. What am I thinking? I plus 1 would be this. I plus 1 is 51. Is 51 less than or equal to number? Should this be the other way around? 51 is in fact less than or equals to the number. I should say I plus 2. I don't know what problems this will cause. Hopefully no problems. What if we write 60 here? Sorry, 62 here. (62) should be at the 4th position. Okay, इसके लिए सोचना नहीं है. Interesting. Okay. What if I write 54 here and I make you 55 and keep you 55? Yeah. 0, 1 and 2. Your place should be actually 3. 0, 1, 2 and 3. So we're not doing it right. What will it check? It will go through this. 40. Is 40 greater than or equal to 55? No. Then you check for maximum value. Is the next number 51? Do we really need that? Nested if रख रहा है ना, ठीक है चलो. Is the first value is 51 less than or equals to number 51? Is 51 equal to 51 or number? No. It is not, so it goes to you again. तो ये कुछ नहीं लिखना है ना. Doesn't matter actually. Good. For now it doesn't matter. Let's see. Now we go to 54. It will check. अच्छा नहीं अभी वो 51 पे जाएगा. Is 51 greater than or equal to 55? No, it is not. So it will go to if statement. Now it will check for 54. Is 54 less than or equal to number? Is 54 less than or equal to 55? Not return true. Oh. Yes, it is. Is 54. So then this should return the nope. 0, 1, 2, 3. I think this is going to cause us a lot of problems. Yeah. Almost all of them, but not some of them. This should return 2. Interesting case. This should return true. Sorry, 2. ठीक है 2. अच्छा ये वाला sorry 5, 3, 23 and 5. 5, 3, 23 and 5. This should say 2 because it should be between 3 and 20. Oh, support. Are we supposed to sort it first? Once it has been sorted. अरे बाप रे, अभी sort कैसे करेंगे? Java, JS array sort. Yay! We can simply use sort method. What does it do? It sorts stuff. Yay! Yeah. Happy. I'm so happy now. So now 3, 5 and 2. 3, 3, 5. Okay. I'm sighing heavily. Console.log and I want to Acha, we don't want to sort it in this what? Kya sorting kiya? Okay. I think we have to mention where is the syntax? Sorts an array alphabetically. What if they are numbers? Numeric sort. By default, sort functions values as strings. Apple comes before. However, their numbers are sorted. 25 is bigger than 22 is bigger than 1. Incorrect result when sorting numbers. You can fix this by a compare function. Array descending and array ascending. So now I have to write a function where it would take two numbers. So, yeah, fine. I'll copy you. I want to get ahead with this. Okay. Now what? Bus. Okay, 33520. Good. Now I think we are sorted. Hopefully. Okay. क्या तकलीफ है अभी? Now this should return 3. Okay. So much patchwork, man. Patchwork. हाँ, इसको हटा देंगे. अभी इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है really. Good. No errors except for these 4, the last 4. Should return a number. Should return 0. Okay, fine. कर दे. Get index 2 inch 2 5 10 15 should return 3 0 1 2 3. कर दे चलो. It dies. It doesn't know what to do, does it? Whatever the last value of I is, I'm going to, if I write I, because it's in the loop, isn't it? How did you get here, by the way? Oh yeah, 15 is larger than all the numbers, isn't it? Should have returned I. Is 10 larger than this number? No. Let's flip it the other way around. Is this number larger than or equals to? Is 15 larger than 2? Larger than or equals to 2? Yes, it is, of course, larger than or equals to. What do you do if you have repeat values? It should be put after, right? Okay. So you write return I plus 1. Okay. If it is larger, or if it's equal for the first value, okay. तो उधर ही ब्रेक हो जाएगा ना यार, क्या मजाक कर रहा है. Okay, it's what, 4:14. Guys, I'm going to save this code and I'm going to take a rest for today. Apparently I can't get to understand this. I can't understand this. Let me try my hand at this tomorrow. इसको इतना करके सेव कर देते हैं. I can do this easily. If it's an empty array, then it will return 0. Basically, I could simply write outside if ARR corresponds to an empty array, then you return 0. Simple. Yeah, we'll do something about your file. Yeah, okay. Now, eh? क्या तो सही है. It will say undefined. Wouldn't you say undefined? बस it will say undefined. Wouldn't you? Come on, yeah. Why are you after me, man? Return what? I am not storing this in a variable. ठीक है चलो. And we do it. If I cut you, then you'll say undefined. Idiot. Well, it's not an idiot. Okay, fine. चलो 0. हाँ ठीक है कर दिया. अब तो नहीं मुझे it should say 0, right? Okay, yeah. अभी इसको बनाते हैं. Yeah, let's make this an empty array. I specifically asked you if array is empty, return 0. Otherwise, do this. It does not matter what the number is. What? Don't you understand? अच्छा function will run this first. It will sort the array. सॉर्ट ही क्यों करना है अगर एम्प्टी है तो निकालो. If array is empty, then return 0. Why is it not returning 0 is completely beyond me. Exactly, should return 0. Oh God. But these work. Some specific scenarios do not work. So I've got some things right and the other things not right, as in these 4 scenarios. It should return a number and not I. It is beyond me why this if doesn't return a value, but it does return the for. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I've spent enough time giving myself a long headache. I'm going to take an hour, maybe 10 hour long nap now. Rest my eyes a little, and I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Till then, enjoy. Tata, ciao, Jai Shri Krishna, bye bye, see you. Jai Shri Krishna. I say Jai Shri Krishna.